Okay, let's wait for some people to start tuning in and then we can get this thing rolling. What's good? I'll wait for some people to start tuning in and then we can get this moving. Of course, you guys know AMC is ripping today, up 14% right now. Let's wait, 6 people here. Let's wait till we have like 15. Just let me know when you guys are rolling in so we can get this started. Mario 7, Baker Me, tuning in. What's good? What's good? Okay, we got some people tuning in. We got the team. We got Mr. Amplant, J Melu in the chat. The team. Let me throw some of these up on the screen. When we have like 15 people, then I'll just go ahead and start. I've already been looking at a couple stocks, but and I didn't tag everyone in the Discord, so probably a lot of people didn't see it. I didn't want to spam you guys today, so yeah. Let me just go and let them know. We got the squad in the chat. Oi, 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 oi. I'm good. Hope you are too. Oi, oi. Mr. Bull here since the start. All right, I might just go ahead and start breaking stuff down. I don't know if you guys have specific things you want me to look at so far, but I'll tell you what, I definitely have a few nice, interesting stocks to look at. Let me wait about 1 more minute before I begin. You always have those people who are like, yeah, I didn't know you were going live, this and that. What is going on here? Actually, you know what? Wait about 30 more seconds. I know it's the middle of the morning, so I don't expect a lot of people to tune in like they do at the evenings or nights. So that's also normal. I'm gonna go ahead and start. Let me pull up a chart. Okay, we have 10 people in here. You can go pull up 1 second. Let me pull up the charts for you guys. Actually, the chart is already up, but let me share the screen. Let me know when you guys can see it. Wait, I did this before. Hold up. Wait a second. Hold on 1 second. One sec, folks. So let me know when you guys can see this. Okay, we see it. Cool. Hold on, maybe I can make it bigger. I don't know what you guys can. I don't know how well you guys can see it. Okay, either way. First of all, I've got Tesla on the list because of Elon Musk's dumb, well, not dumb, but I guess his announcement yesterday that they're not going to accept Bitcoin as a form of payment anymore due to environmentally friendly resources or something like that. Something very annoying anyway. Now, this thing, I wanted to put a put on it this morning, but I saw it starting to rise, and I'm going to pull up a nice little indicator here for us. Okay, there we go. So we have the EMA 9 and the EMA 20. I may change that. Actually, I'll leave it as it is. Actually, no, I'll leave it as it. Hold on. I'll leave it as it is for now. The 9 is fine. Okay, so I'm going to pull up a 3-month chart as well because this is really interesting to me. So let me zoom out a little bit. Zoom out a little bit more. Okay, so you guys can see Tesla's been on a steady downtrend overall in the past few months, and of course, you know, during the bull run, it hit highs of like 800 or 900 back, way back, like before here even, yeah, up here around. So it's been steadily selling off since then, and now this guy came out with his tweet yesterday saying they're not going to accept Bitcoin as a form of payment anymore. So one thing which is really interesting to me was right here. Wait a second. Zoom in a bit. Yeah, one thing which was interesting to me was previously Tesla never used to, when it used to fall below 600, it would not hold here. Now, yesterday it fell below 600, of course, due to his announcement, and right now it's staying below 600. It's staying below the 9-day EMA and the 20-day EMA, 9 and 20-day EMA, and I feel like it's going to continue on its downtrend as long as it stays below both of these blue and red lines here. So that's due to obviously the news and also due to the fact that, again, you know, it has following the trends of the SMA, both SMAs here, it's going to continue on its downward movement. Now I'm going to add another indicator to help us. Hold on, actually, let me check the comment because I always forget to check the comments. Is that trading 212? No, that's trading view. I'll put it in the chat. One second. What was I going to do? Get an indicator, right? I'm going to show you guys. RSI. This wasn't even the one I wanted. Hold up. 1 second. I could use the built-in one. No, it's a different one. Okay, never mind. Just go with this then. Even though I'll have to just edit it. Let me just make a change here quickly. Go away. Or maybe do I have to have the paid version to get? No, usually not. Okay, anyway. So it's not really following the pattern of the RSI here. As you can see, I mean, slightly it is, but it's honestly not following it as much as it should be, as close as it should be. So expect this to continue to downtrend, again, mainly because of the news and mainly because it's hanging below both of the EMAs here. I wanted to pull up the MACD as well, but it looks like I can't in this case. Not sure why that is. But either way, I'm going to move on to the next stock, which I had in mind, which was Fuel Cell. Now this one has just been getting wrecked. It's a growth stock. It's, yeah, should be able to recover eventually, but it's just been getting wrecked recently, which is such a shame because I actually like the stock a lot. And actually, I bought the stock at $15. Now this one hit highs of $30, like, yeah, mid-February, highs of $30, and since then it's just been on a nasty sell-off. Past few days, it had a couple of decent days. You see a little run up here, and since then it's still been selling off. This one I'm gonna probably place a put on either today or tomorrow. I'm still watching it to see what happens, but it's just had a nasty sell-off, and I don't see it getting better anytime soon. That's kind of the situation with many growth stocks overall. But yeah, renewable energy sector, the green sector is getting destroyed, and fuel cell is another one. One thing I do want to highlight is there are going to be green days, so you can take advantage of, seeing the stock trend above the EMA lines as it did here. And of course, day trade if you have the ability to day trade. If you don't, then obviously you're going to have to swing trade these and kind of be a bit more careful. But if you're going to swing trade these, then take a step back. Check how it's been. Check how it's been panning out over the past few days, and then place your options. Because if you're going to buy options on this and you're going to swing trade because you can't day trade, you're not going to be able to get out of trades quickly. And again, you're going to want to follow the direction of the stock, overall in a 3 or 4 day period. You don't want to try and gamble on it or anything. So obviously, this has been trending downwards as I stated. And if you're going to put an option on this, then you're going to buy a put, which is what I'm going to do. Again, I'm not sure exactly when. I'll probably wait for it to rise a little bit, and then I'll probably set a put for about 30 to 45 days out. Wait, you can't see that screen. Tell me if the connection is good or not. I have another stock which I want to look at. We'll have a quick look at AMC, just because I know a lot of you guys are invested in AMC. But I want to look at REKR, which I wrote in the group earlier. Okay. So I don't even know so apparently there was earnings when was the 7th? Last week, yeah. I don't know how it was. You could probably find the news about it in here somewhere. Let's have a look. It was on the 7th, right? Okay, so I'm seeing something about Wall Street bets. I'm not seeing any. Aha, okay. So the earnings wasn't. Let's have a look. AMC, blah blah, reported a loss of 1.02. So that's down year on year. So down a year on year. Revenue down. Adjusted loss down. Earnings per share down. We can finally, which is really strange. So AMC actually they underachieved in the earnings. They didn't meet expectations, it looked like. But this is AMC. It can do what it wants. Let's check out it 5-day, 5-minute. So I'm not sure what pumped this, but I'm going to look at the news from recent. This is always an interesting one because I never know what. It's kind of one that you kind of have to have the feel for it, and I wouldn't say guess, but try ride your luck a little bit with AMC, which is what happened. Selling off right now, but as long as it holds, there's no crossover with the two SMAs here, which is a good thing. So it'll probably dip a little bit and rise again. That's a hot stop right now. I wouldn't get in now. It's probably going to still dip a little bit more. To be honest, actually, now wouldn't be a. If you like to get in early, now wouldn't be bad, but I feel like it's still going to dip more and have more dips throughout the day, but continue to rise. Let's look at the 1-day chart because you get a better indication if you're trying to get in today based on what's happened today. So, this is very interesting. 1 day, 1 minute. Yeah, so it's probably still going to dip a little bit more before it rises again. Yeah, I would wait if you're going to get into this. Hit highs of like 12 something earlier, 1220s, opened at like 1085. So even if you got in just today, you would have had a nice opportunity for some potential gains. Let me make sure that you guys can still see what I'm looking at. Good. Okay. I'm going to look at REKR in a second. REKR. 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 Okay, this one is really interesting. So look at it over the past 6 months. Let me get rid of this for you guys. So look at this thing over the past 6 months. The highs of what? $25, and it had a huge sell-off until now. So earnings is okay. Earnings. What? Okay, earnings was a couple of days ago. I'm guessing earnings was poor, and it's had a huge sell-off. Now this stock I've been holding since $4, and unfortunately, of course, this affects my portfolio, the huge sell-off, but it's also a lot of potential. Let me show you. So, looks like, actually no, I'm going to use Yahoo Finance for this. Let me pull that one up on screen for you guys. Oh wait, hold on, you guys can't see it. Let me, hold up. Let me pull up Yahoo Finance for you guys. Okay. Wait, you guys cannot see it? Yeah, you guys can see it. Okay, let's look at this thing. Look at it over the past 6 months. Look at it over the past 6 months, this thing. Was $4 in November. Hit highs of $25 a couple weeks ago. Now selling off like crazy. Of course, the RSI is showing us that it is heavily oversold, which is a good sign. Has so much room to run. Eventually, when the reversal, or when we get confirmation of reversal, it has so much potential to run. Let me just pull up one more indicator here. Just a little bit. Okay, so it's even fallen below the 200 SMA, which is, hold on, let me just change the color just so you guys can see what's what. Okay, hope you guys can see it clear. So in orange, we have the 20-day SMA. In green, we have the 5-day EMA, and purple, we have the 200-day SMA. Now, this is not looking good because it's broken below the, it had a previous support on the 200-day SMA, as you guys can see, constant previous support along the 200 SMA, constantly. Now it's broken below that, so expect this to continue selling off. This is another potential for a put option. I don't know what could have happened so bad in earnings because this is a huge gap down, a huge gap down. It's pretty painful actually. But yeah, it does give us potential room to run eventually when we get confirmation of a reversal. But again, I'm going to have to check the news to find out what exactly has happened, because if there's bad news, and then don't expect a reversal anytime soon. If there's good news, in fact, we can have a look at the news now. Let's have a look at the news now. I have to switch the screen again. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, okay, this is the one. You guys can see this now. Okay, let's find out some news about this. So you just go here. Okay, this sell-off may potentially just be purely due to the earnings expectations, because this, I'm reading good news here. I'm reading good news here. So when is the actual earnings? Because it said, this is what we're going to do. Because let's find out what's going on. Because we could be getting into this real soon. Because if earnings is, I'm pretty sure earnings was yesterday, but let me just confirm that. Yeah, earnings 12 May, which was yesterday. So this sell-off might just be purely due to earnings, because as you see, a lot of stocks are green today. So I don't understand why this would be red. Red, yeah. So I could actually jump into this real quick. Actually. Let me just have a look at the contracts right now. After going. Apart from that, I hope you guys are all having a great day. Okay, AMC did dip a little bit more like we expected, and it's back on its way up now. I'm going to look at the REKR contracts right now. I might have to jump in. So $10 calls are at 70 cents per contract. That is looking interesting. I might load up on some of those. What you can also do on this platform, TradingView, by the way, is set your alerts in case something happens. If a stock falls below a certain price or rises below a certain price, etc., etc. I wanted to check something. What did I want to check? Oh yeah, hot stocks today. REK is looking good. We got some more hot stocks in here. SI, yeah, I saw SI earlier. AMC, of course. Let's check how this is doing. ARK Innovation ETF. Some of these stocks today. Fuel cells selling off quickly. This stock, $100. Geez, if it falls below 100, I might have to buy some shares as well. Okay, everything is starting to drop off now. Uber is up. Airlines and cruise lines are up, but they're slowly going down. Let's take a look at that. Let's look at American Airlines. Actually, no, let's go for Carnival Cruise Lines, yeah. Let me just see that you guys can still see the... Okay, Carnival Cruise Lines. Hold up a second. Bruh. Okay. Let's check the chart for this thing. Why am I seeing AMC on my screen? Okay, let's look at Carnival Cruise Lines over the past 3 months. So they had earnings and there was a nice sell-off from during past earnings from $29 to like $25. Okay, we're still around the levels of support previously, around $25. So this could be interesting. Here it dipped below the level of support and then bounced back up. But now it's kind of seen the same pattern repeat itself. So this could start to rise again soon, which is a nice sign. See, right here, guys, $25, 25, or $24 here, 25, 25. Better to bounce up again and start moving upwards. Let's see the last time it broke below 25 properly. Wow, the last time it broke below 25 properly was not anytime recently, which is a good sign. So it seems to not fall below that 25, maybe late 24s mark too hard, stays above it, and usually repeats this pattern of uptrend. Now, at the same time, it seems to be making, I think we're okay. That 24.91 level right here, which seems to provide a nice level of support right there. So this could rise again soon, as it seems to be with many of the airlines and cruise lines. Someone asked about Coinbase. This has only been around for like a month. It hit lows of what, 240, $249? Yeah, to be honest, what was your question though? What was your exact question? Is Coinbase going to hit 330 anytime soon? No, not on my watch. Especially not with the situation with cryptos right now. I do not see it happening anytime soon. But again, who's to know? As always, you can never really know with these kind of stocks. Not much interesting news recently. I think Coinbase though is a buy between 250, 275, 250, 280 is a buy for me. So if you're trying to look to get in on Coinbase on good time, then look at getting in right now. What happened to Coinbase yesterday? 300 now dipped. Yeah, you get that with a lot of these stocks. They're never really going to just shoot up like that. They're going to go up and then kind of sell off a little bit and go up again. If they are going to continue the uptrend, they're never going to just sell off like that. Sorry, they're never going to just rise like that without, without selling off first. What is going on? I accidentally clicked something. What is going on? Just reading the Discord. Speaking today, and they speak every day. Doge to hit $1 by the end of the year. We hope so. Neo to hit $15 by the end of the year. I don't know about that. I don't think so. What is this guy sending me? You're good in accounting. These stocks. Beam is down as well. This has just been selling off. It hit like $70 in March. It's just been selling off ridiculously. Yep. Look at this crazy sell-off. When is earnings? It's a crazy sell-off for this one. Beam Global. In the $20 range, should not be allowed. Should not be allowed. Any stocks you'd like me to check out, let me know, please. I have my list of stocks, but this is for you guys. If I wanted to just look at my list of stocks, I can do that in my free time, in my own time. So let me know, please. Some of these sell-offs are horrible. Some of these sell-offs are really horrible. DraftKings, someone's talking about DraftKings in the chat, in the Discord. So any stocks you guys would like me to look at? Oh, wait. NUE, let's take a look. I'm going to go to Yahoo Finance for this one. Market is crazy. I don't know which way to turn. So NUE, I thought it had a resistance at $100, but it seems it's gone past it. It seems it went past it. Let's have a look at it though. NUE. NUE. So where's the resistance on this one? Wasn't it $100? I thought. Let's also use the indicators to find and kind of gauge where it is. So it's okay, actually hanging above the indicators. It's slightly overbought. It hit highs of $102 yesterday. I think it was actually slightly more than that. Let's look at the chart a little bit further out. No, this is the highest it's ever been at. This is the highest it's ever been at. So on the 3-month chart, 90 days, it's staying above the 5-day EMA, the 200-day SMA, and the 20-day SMA. That's a good sign. RSI is telling us it's slightly overbought, quite overbought right now. I'm not even sure which way this one swings, because if it breaks past 100 and holds above 100, it could very well continue to surge higher. But again, this is the highest it's ever been. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how we can check what this one's going to do, because yeah, again, it was at $102. It sold off a little bit. It may just be the brief, pullback before it runs up again. It could, you know what? There's potential opportunity here. This is an interesting one. This is a very interesting one. GNOG, Golden Nugget. This is a very famous Chris Sane stock, which used to be Lancadia or something, LCA. Yeah, this is another fuel cell, just setting off constantly. Hit highs of like $20 or something, $25. What? And this is just continued to sell off. It's oversold, but it's going to continue selling off, staying below all the indicators here. I'm going to also switch out one indicator in a second. I'm going to get rid of the 20-day SMA and replace it with a 50-day SMA. This is a crazy sell-off. I don't even know what to do with that one. It might be time to look at the put options on it. I'm saying that about so many stocks. Let's choose a color which has not already been picked. Yes. Yeah, it's trading below everything. This is not 1 day. This is hanging below all indicators. This is on the downtrend. This is going, I don't know how low this one's going to go, but it's going to go very low. Yeah. I just gave you GNOG. IBIO, PHIO. What's with these IOs? This is interesting. One of those, whoa. This is not, I never like to see something like this. Hold up. 1 second here. Okay. This is one crazy stock. One crazy stock. So this is trending right around this is trending right around the 200-day SMA and the 5-day EMA. It's trending below the 50-day SMA, which is kind of weird. This is very interesting. This is one of those unpredictable stocks because it stays really tight. Well, at least, in the past, hold up, sorry, 6 months out. There we go. I can get a better indication. Okay, this is better. So it's trending right around the 5-day EMA, which is what you would expect. Now, Let me look at the MACD. Okay, we'll probably wait for a crossover here on the MACD, depending on when that would happen. But if it was to happen today, then this is probably going to downtrend a little bit more. As you can see, there was a crossover about 3 weeks ago, and after that, it followed a nice little uptrend from what 130, 123 to 165. So wait for this crossover, but it's probably going to downtrend in the meantime. And once another crossover happens on the MACD, it will probably uptrend again. Past couple months, yeah, it's been downtrending at, well, you probably knew that. You can see that from the chart. This is, yeah, a very interesting one because it only needs to move like 5 cents in a day for you to make some profit on it. Depending on how you swing it, it only needs to move a little bit, which is what it kind of does. But if you're going to buy this one, then it's probably a pretty risky one. RSI is saying it's not really overbought. It's very, very slightly overbought. But again, you probably want to wait for a crossover on the MACD here when this fast and slow MACD lines cross over. This is a very interesting one, honestly. Very interesting one. But yeah, you only need a small movement in a day. Here, look. Here, 6th of May, it was at 138. By 10th of May, 11th of May this week, it was at 165, which is a very nice gain. But then it dropped off again, which was probably like a 5% decrease, a 5% decline in a day. Yeah. If you're going to buy this, then it's just your best bet is just to buy and hold this one. What was the other one? You have options in them. How are the options? Because I'm guessing it's really already just swinging the stock itself. It seems like there's a lot of potential for some nice returns within the day. Wait, can you even see me? Let me know if you can hear me. Okay, am I moving? Yeah, if you have options in them, those can swing pretty quickly. Those are the ones you want to hold on for like, yeah, 1 day max because it can swing super quickly. It just takes like it takes like a 5%, sorry, a 5 cent drop, and you're already 4% down. The stock, sorry, it takes like a 5 cent drop for the stock to be 4% down, which is going to be a lot, in your options, especially with the shorter term options. Okay, what's the other one? PHIO. Oh, sorry, one second. At the same time, I want to check some if I can place any options. Stocks are just going down left, right, and center. What was it? PHIO. This is crazy. Got a horrible week. Yeah, this is exactly the same as the last one. Okay, PHIO. This is the same story as the last one. I haven't even looked at the indicators yet or looked at the chart, but you can see by the way the indicators are panning out and the price of this stock is hanging very close to the 5-day EMA. It's another one where it's slightly oversold right now, but it just takes a 10-cent move in the stock price for the option to completely swing either way. Like you mentioned, if you have like a very limited open interest or you have a really high theta and it's the delta isn't really in your favor, then this is going to be a difficult one to swing. But I'll keep it real with you. These are the ones I kind of stay away from. I don't really like those kind of stocks. I think I'm going to go buy a put option on Tesla. Sorry, but yeah. So those ones are both volatile. Wow, stocks are back on their dumbness. Neo is in 31. Sundial is. Wait, I think we can have a look at some of these. Remember in 2019 when people were getting stamped on because of a chicken sandwich? I'm talking about Popeyes, by the way. This is one that somebody called out in the group in the Discord. It's a weird one for me. This is a very weird stock. When during these times, I'll be on you guys. You might as well just trade, AMC and the GameStops and those kind of meme stocks. Because this is ridiculous. Like, Tesla is going down, 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 down. That's what Elon gets for opening his mouth. I'm still looking at FNKO for a potential swing trade. I see this one hitting $25 soon. I may get into this today. But if I do get into it, don't say I didn't tell you guys. FNKO. They had their price target rate upgraded from 22 to 26, I think. Something like that. So don't be surprised if I jump into that one. Yeah, that's what I was saying. AMC and GameStop. I don't know if you wrote this before or after I said it, but yeah, these kind of times, AMC and GameStop are just like they are they're really they're really volatile, but they're definitely there to make some money at these kind of times. Can you guys still see me? Are you sure? Because I'm not seeing it. Like, it doesn't show me. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Are you guys sure you can see me? FNKO, yeah, 26 possibly. LPCN. By the way, I need to be getting in on these stocks when I'm talking about them. So I'm about to go. Let me just quickly buy an option on FNKO while he's placing an order because I don't want to miss out on this one. Quickly, let me just check. One second. Okay, tell me if you can see me now. Yeah, I'm gonna enter FNKO. I'm gonna throw it in the group as well. Let me know if you guys can see me. Let me know if you guys can see me for real. Bear with me, people. I'm just gonna need to. Feels funny. Bear with me, people. Okay, let's get back to breakdowns. So you guys cannot see me? This is so dumb. But you can hear me? So you can, okay. Whatever. Let's just get this going. LPCN. This is another one of those. It just needs like a 5 cent drop or whatever in a day, and your option is going to swing. So it has a really, sorry. Okay, so let's check this one out. LPCN. This is not what I like to see. Wait, what? That's not LPCN. Sorry, I'm okay. This is it. It has a, is that resistance there? 228. Doesn't seem to break past that. It's actually slightly oversold. So if you want to buy and hold this one, it wouldn't be bad. But you probably want to wait for confirmation of reversal and uptrend first. It's been steadily on the downtrend for the past 3 months. Clearly, it's been steadily downtrending. So if you look at it on a longer term perspective, it looks like it's going to continue to downtrend. I would probably stay away from this unless again you're buying for hold. These are interesting penny stocks though. I don't know how you're finding them. This is really interesting. Upcoming catalyst, that's interesting. Yeah, they could be nice plays there, but all it takes is a 5 or 10 cent swing, 10% move in the stock for you get that swing going. And yeah. Also, this FNKO play, I'm gonna swing out of it tomorrow if it's not really showing us good signs, because for this one I want to kind of see some quick movement. I don't really want to hold it into the weekend. Ah, no way! I've been slacking on this stock. This was on the watch list for this week, as you guys probably saw. I've been slacking so hard on this one. I keep saying I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna buy it. Yikes! It's finally showing that movement. It's still good. We still got time. Look, it's got a load of recovering to do. But yeah, expect to see a call out for ATRO sometime soon. Similar to what we did with AVID last week, AVID. Expect that for ATRO as well in the near future. Has a lot of nice recovering to do, so that's good. What was the stock I wanted to look at on screen? Yeah, there goes Tesla. Bitcoin is on a struggle bus. Oh, Tesla puts are expensive. What? No, that's not worth it. They're $3,000 for one. No way. No way. Okay, let's get back to business. But it could be some buying opportunities for Tesla right now as well, by the way. I told you I get in my option plays way too early. Okay, well, we need that one to get back to $23 ASAP. I'm going to swing out of it tomorrow if it doesn't work, so I'm cool with that. Tesla's going down, down, down. Let's have a look at HD and lows, because both of them had seen some big sell-offs this week. Big sell-offs. Why is it jumping? Let's have a look at these two. Everything just seems to be selling off everywhere. Yeah, look at this sell-off the past few days from 342 all the way down to 320, 315 even. Now it's trending back up again. Lows is exactly the same. I think lows hit, I'm not even sure, lows hit some low number. Yep, lows sold off 195. It's recovered since then. Oh, there's a question. I have a question. How would one short sectors and the total market even? You just need to You know what? I have a link. Let me show you guys. I'll show you guys how to short sectors. Um, yeah, so you're wondering how to short sectors. Let me help you out there. So you guys cannot see me. I don't get this thing. Okay, this is the sectors. This is how you look at your sectors. Okay. So you can look at the sectors, how they performed over the past 5 days, over the past month, over the past 3 months, etc., etc., etc. So look at this week for different sectors. Energy sector is the only sector that's had slight progress this week. Look at all the other sectors. Tech has been getting beaten up. Consumers been getting destroyed. Financials have been getting destroyed. Healthcare, industrials, real estate has been getting clapped. This is how you can look at it. And based on this, you can decide if you want to short it today or not or whatever. Obviously, today's been a little bit better, even though it's starting to swing right now. But yeah, this is kind of how you would look at it. East Media with BG, let me know. Oh, you can't see the screen really well. Okay, let me show you guys again. So you can select a different time frame for different sectors, how they've been performing over the past 1 day, they've been performing over the past 5 days, so this week, over the past 1 month, over the past 3 months, 6 months, since January, 1 year, and 5 years. Now you're going to see why it's important to invest in stocks. This is the exact reason it's important to invest in stocks. Look at tech over the past 5 years. Look at the past 1 year with all of these different stocks. So if you had bought last year in April or May, this is where you'd be at right now with all these sectors, which is really nice. If you had bought 1 month ago, this is kind of where you're at with different sectors on average. Getting mixed results. If you bought this week into the stock market, you're getting destroyed on everything. Even if you bought in energy, you're not really getting a solid return. So yeah, it's been a wild week in the market. I've been losing so much. Obviously, it's paper loss, but it's been tough. But thinking of adding some money into the portfolio to take advantage of these dips or sell-offs or whatever. It has been a tough week in the market. Let's be honest. Weren't we supposed to look at DraftKings, right? So this is for you, Dexter Giovanni. This is for you. That what you're seeing on screen. That's how you know how to short different sectors. You can clearly see tech and consumer are getting destroyed this week. So you probably want to go and short your Teslas, your I don't know what else, your AMDs, whatever. Yep, you said it was coming. You said it was going to happen, and it's here right now. This has been just a horrible week in the market. Yes, let's go. We're up 15% on FNKO. Thank you. That's a good win. One win from like this is a small win this week. We got the Nigerians in the building. Let's say what's good. But how long do you think this sell-off will last? Um, at least a few more weeks. Well, not a few. Well, who knows? I would say at least a couple weeks. I'm being cautious with my buying power because I do not know what is happening. But yeah, I'll say a couple weeks. Just grab 1,000 shares of Hylian. Yeah, that's a nice one. What platform is that? This is Sector Tracker. It's literally called Sector Tracker. You can have a look at different sectors and see what's good. This is also, yeah, it's good that you mentioned this. This is important so you understand these kind of things. There's a lot that goes into trading, not just, calling out stuff. There's a lot that goes into it, of course. All this stuff is a part of it. There's a lot that goes into this stuff, guys. There's a lot of the stuff that goes into this. So yeah, you can look at different sectors or whatever. Yes. Questions, questions, questions. Let's go. Questions, questions, questions. That was actually a really good question. I like that. Because, yeah, a lot of people don't look into this kind of stuff, which is normal. So today, stocks have been going well. But, yeah. The Dow is going to fall near 330,000. Ooh. Let's look at the Dow. Let's look at the Dow. Oh, yeah, also, by the way, you can look at the heat map and stuff. This whole thing, this whole market. Look at the Dow. The Dow is actually up on the day. It's definitely not up on the week. I know that for a fact. It's definitely not up on the week. Uh, it's been getting crushed. At 35,000 on Monday. When were we last below 30,000? Beginning of March. Ooh, this could get funny for the Dow. CRIS, Curious. This is a interesting one, I'd say. Curious has been an interesting one for a while. I first looked at it at like $5 or $6. I don't know where it's at right now. I'll be interested to see actually. It's a good call out. I'm very intrigued to see where Curious is. Why is this freezing? Either I need to open less tabs or get Let me know if you guys can see anything at all. Like, I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, it's actually gone up since when I first looked at it, but it says it's down 15% in a day, so I'm not sure what's happening here. What? Huh? What's happening with this? Curious. Yeah, my apologies for the horrible software or whatever it is. I don't know why it's so poor. Don't worry, when I have some more money from Dogecoin and options gains, we can do something nice and get some better software, get some premium content, all that kind of stuff. It's going to be like on a whole new level. But yeah, this is the kind of stock you. I don't even know what to say because last time I saw this stock, it was like $5. So I don't know what's happened. No. Okay, I guess this is where I saw it. Somewhere here. Oh yeah, December. Okay, wow. This is a madness of a stock. This is something that just looking at the chart itself, I'd want to stay away from. I'm going to go to trading view for this one because give me a better indication. But yeah, this is something you want to stay away from. Um, this is how do you guys find these stocks? Because I'm curious because it was a growth stock with a lot of potential. I don't know how. Let's find out a bit more about it. If I'd actually bought it back then, maybe I'd have been a lot better off. I want to know how you guys found these stocks or heard about these stocks. Oh, AMC looks like it's hanging above that $12 mark. That's nice. Curious. Wait, don't I have practice? Okay, when this thing finally loads. Cool, we're up 16% on FNKO. It's nothing crazy, but I'll take that. Options is not easy. I don't know what people think. Options is not easy. And when you have to call it out as well, it does not help. Okay, but curious. So they had earnings yesterday. So they failed. They didn't meet expectations for earnings. Is that the reason for a huge gap down? In fact, that's not even a gap down. What is that? That's just a pure. This was a gap up. This has just been a sell off. It hit highs of what? 17 bucks. Curious, little old curious. Now it's trending right about the nine day EMA, 20-day EMA. Yeah, this is just one you just want to stay away from. I have no idea why. I think it's just the earnings expectations that it shot up. Due to hype, it ran up during earnings or on its way to earnings, and then it has just sold off because they didn't meet expectations. But I don't know. I don't get why that was such a big deal. I got in but got out. Really gutted. What is going on with this stuff? I need a McFlurry. Anybody else need a McFlurry right now? So yeah, you can just look at the earnings report as well. Need or just any news or headlines in case you're ever worried. You think a June ATRO call, 17.5 call is a good idea on the next dip? Let's have a look at it. I I do not know. I don't want to say yes. I'm not 100% sure. 17.5, do you need to go that far out? What are the options available right now? Yeah, it's already starting to run, I know. Sometimes you just need to. There's no in between. It's like either I hesitate too much and then I hesitate too much and I just miss it, or I jump in too early and I follow it down and then it goes up again. But it's all good. We are going to make this work. What are the options for ATRO? Yeah, this one, that's the first out the money option. We might need to go in the money with this one. We might need to. But I'm sure the options are still at a decent price. You said June 18, right? Yeah, we have to go for the 17.5. Honestly, we have to go for that one. It's annoying that we missed the $15 calls because, oh wait, you guys cannot see my screen. You're looking at a different screen. Hold up, sorry. You guys are looking at the wrong screen. You guys are looking at the wrong screen. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying that we were really late with this. I just kept waiting and waiting and waiting for it. But the good thing is there's not a lot of volume on it yet. Yeah, the aim was really to get the in the money call, the $15 in the money call. Let's see first. Let's wait, see if it gets rejected by this 5-day EMA, because that's really important. If it does get rejected by it, which I don't think it will, then we could be seeing another brief downtrend. So let's wait a little bit. Yeah, you can see when it does cross the 5-day EMA, it seems to rise a little bit, which is good. So if it does cross, then it could be on its way up again. I don't like to get in too early, but I always end up getting in too early, so let's just watch it for a little bit. But yeah, 18th of June options for this one will be good, around 50 cents. If we can get in a bit lower, that'd be nice. Yeah, you're welcome. We got Mrs. Moore in the building. You got Mrs. Moore in the building. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Thanks. Yeah, you have some potential plays on your hands, I see, which is always nice. Let me just confirm you guys can see the correct screen, right? Can you guys just let me know what you can and cannot see right now? Yeah, can you guys confirm what you can and can't see, because these screens are just messing me up. Let's have a look at Overstock. Oh, the puts could be on this one. Support levels around 65. Support levels around. Where are you going? Support levels around 61. But where's the next support? Yeah, around 66. Okay. The puts could be out for this one. Chase this one all the way down to $61. OSTK. We like you, we like you. Okay, you guys can see me in the chart. Okay, hi Mrs. Moore. Hi Mrs. Moore, good day. Mrs. Moore, how are you doing today? Have you got some stocks you like to look at, break down? What is teasing your eye right now? Uh-oh, here we go again. I know we got some Palantir fans in the chat, so I know you guys like to see this one. So you are saying a $61 put on OSTK. I am not saying that. I am saying maybe a $63 put or a $64 put, so you can have a nice break even where it's not too low. The stock doesn't have to fall too much for you guys to make some money. So let me see. If I had to pick a put option for OSTK, I would go with something like a 63 or $64 put. The thing is, if you get a $61 put, it's way too low. You need the stock to drop to like $59 or something. And that's not really going to happen looking at the levels of support that I showed you guys. So let's just check actually. You got T-Mac in the building. T-Mac in the building. Yeah, no, $61 put is way too low. Realistically, $65 put should be okay. T-Mac, what's good? So we've got the Palantir holders in here. I don't know what's going on with this stock, but don't worry, it could run up to $45, and I'm not just saying that. Look where it was mid-Feb. You can see it run up there within the next another 4 or 5 months. Don't be worried about that one. Long-term holders, you're safe. Short-term holders, just be careful what you do. SIMO. Make sure you guys drop a thumbs up if you guys are enjoying these breakdowns on this lovely Thursday. SIMO. This is a nice looking chart. So as you can see, it's been on a constant, steady uptrend, and it seems to always do the same thing. So it does sell off, and in fact, you might be looking at this very nicely. You might be looking at this at the right time. It usually gets to this kind of level and it rises again. It's been making higher highs. See, it was first at $63, then $67, $69, $71. This is a chart I can get behind. This is a nice chart. Good spot. Good spot here. Melanie Foster, well done with this one, because this is a chart I can get behind. Let's look at it over the past 1 year. Yeah. It's been on a steady rise upwards. This is a very nice chart. And what we need right now is confirmation of uptrend, which we could be getting by the end of today. And it could be rising again. As you can see, when it's drops below the 50-day SMA, it doesn't seem to hang below it. It seems to break above it and then continue rising. So all we need to do is see the break above the 50-day SMA for this one. In fact, this is a great stock. This is a great pick out. All we need is a potential. See, this is a really easy chart. This is the kind of chart I like. If only all stocks were like this, but they're not. All we need is a nice little break above the 50-day SMA, and we could see it rise again. That's all we need confirmation of. It's slightly oversold right now, but yeah, this is a good chart. This is a good pick. Shout out to Melanie Foster for picking that one out. That is a good one. Okay, that was a really good pick. This is one stock that when it goes down, it comes back up. It rises again. It gets back on its feet. Mrs. Moore says, thumbs up. Thank you very much, Miss, Madam. Any other stocks you guys would like me to look at? Because I may end this soon. Got some other stuff to do as always this week. Maybe I'll go live again in the next few days. I don't know. Depends how I'm feeling. Depends what it is. Let me know. Anybody holding any options right now that they'd like me to look at before they decide they want to sell out or whatever? This is a great question. For buying crypto, do you recommend BlockFi, Coinbase, or Voyager? I do like gaining interest. If you like gaining interest, BlockFi was probably a winner. If you're not too bothered about interest, Coinbase Pro is probably your best bet. Voyager's pretty cool as well. Oh, or Binance. Binance is also nice. You should also check out KuCoin. One sec, I'll throw something in the chat for you. I like the interest you guys are showing in the crypto space and all that kind of stuff though. Well done to you guys. Crypto space, stocks, everything, well done. Are you holding those ATNX and ADTX, or are you looking to get into them? Just so I can clarify, so I know if I need to, so I know which way to look at it. Because you have a different perspective if you're already holding something or if you're looking to get into something. So just to clarify that. So, but keep bringing those stocks. Keep bringing me those stocks. Also, is anybody still in GameStop? Another thing, we need to move those starter packs, so I'm gonna have to start pushing those again. I gave you guys, a week break from me bothering you guys with the starter packs, so don't worry, I'll be back onto you guys. No bother at all. I'll be back to grab you guys and annoy you guys with that. While there's blood in the streets, we shall use the starter pack to protect ourselves. I've lost the live stream. You're holding them. Make sure you guys go check this link, Mrs. Moore. It's a nice crypto platform. You can actually get KuCoin. Yeah, please check that link out. Okay, Mrs. 21 says ATNX and ADTX is what she is holding right now. Am I scared for you? Am I worried for you? Let's find out. Ooh, these are on the downtrend. Ooh, oh no. It's one of these stocks. You're probably bag holding, let me be honest with you. I'm not seeing any signs, any indications that this is going to reverse anytime soon. It has had a ridiculous sell-off in the past few months. It's lost 50% of its value, just like many growth stocks. But this is a penny. Oh boy, this is not a nice one. So the ADTX did not pass the test. What about ATNX? I'm guessing it's the same. Oh, I feel bad for you. I'm going to be honest, that one, this ADTX, I've never heard of it. Gutter. IVR is in the gutter right now. So I don't even need to look at the chart for that one, I can tell you that. I'm holding bags, yeah, no. Mrs. Moore, definitely out of GameStop, so stressful. I wouldn't say I was stressed by it because maybe I was stressed by it, but in a different way to you. I was just unhappy that I lost. No, I was unhappy that it doubled after I sold out of it. Melanie Foster with the kill. No wonder. Melanie Foster. Are you in the Discord? You must be in the Discord, yeah, because you wouldn't have known I'm going live, I guess. What's the other one? ATNX. I don't know where I remembered. Mrs. 21. The 21st. One second. Did I look at ADTX or ATNX? Oh, this one looks a bit better recently. Oh, you've seen? Okay, you might have your potential. Yeah, you might have confirmation of reversal here. Uptrend. It's staying above all the. Ooh, it's just bouncing on the 5-day EMA, but you might have a lot better luck with ATNX. I'll be honest with you. Oh, this is a crazy gap up. I hope you bought in before this gap up. If you bought in before this gap up, so if you bought in before this week, if you bought in before the 3rd of May, you're safe with ATNX. If you didn't, you're probably going to be bag holding, but I don't know. Melanie Foster. Well, you do know how to read charts because you're making bank with it. So you're killing the game. I own ADA. I do not own SafeMoon. You do know how to read charts. You're killing it. Well, you probably don't know how to read charts, but you're killing it. You know what you're doing. You buy it, you sell it, you buy it, you sell it. Should have been day trades. Possibly. Plug and Tattooed Chef. I never get bet against Plug. Tattooed Chef, let's have a look at it. I've not seen it since it was like $17. Tell me it's not like 50. Okay, yeah, it's 17 still. Tattooed Chef, it's a buy right now. I'd say that. For me, it's a buy. I like the chart. Of course, you know, it's been selling off since it was like $24, but Tattooed Chef long term, I like what they're doing. I've made countless videos on it. I'm a big fan of Tattooed Chef. And Plug, we're not going to look at because I know that it's up today. It sold off heavily the other day, but it also rallied nicely the other day as well. MU Micron. MU Micron Technology. This is probably another killer chart, let me guess. Oh, actually, no, it's been set. This is a put city. This is put city right now. Wasn't Micron way higher? It was 95. Oh, it's been selling off. This is put city. It's been trending below the 5-day EMA and the 200, sorry, and the 50-day SMA. Oh, this is put city, Micron. RSI says it's actually oversold. It's going to continue dropping, I think. Mrs. Moore says, at Melanie Foster, have you been doing calls or puts on GameStop? Where do you get your guidance if you can't read charts? Lol. That is a great question. Where does she get her guidance? Is it from the money management himself? Is it from guessing? Is it from just buying it when it goes down and then selling it when it goes up? My guess is it's just buying it when the stock drops and selling it when the stock rises. But we would like this question to be answered, Melanie Foster. Plug. I'll look at Plug for you in the meantime, but I'm a big fan of Plug, so I don't bet against it. I'm disappointed that it got to 70 whatever bucks and then it fell like it fell ridiculous. Oh man, it's been on a crazy downtrend. This day hit $75 intraday in January. It's just sold off ridiculously since then. The puts have been printing, I guess, recently. Let's look at it this week, though. It had a very interesting week. What? Wasn't it plug? Am I missing something? Oh, yeah, here it is. This is when it had a crazy gain from $20 Monday to 23.60 Tuesday. It has been a weird week in the market. I've been getting destroyed, so yeah, I can't, do much about that. This guy XX Destiny XYT says they are still in school. Who's still going to school in the middle of May? What? All right, people, let's go for a couple minutes more and then I'm gonna head out. Lol, he's only 13, all the schools are in. Well, he needs to grow up real quick. How are you going to school at the middle of May? Who even still goes to school at these times? This is crazy. Manly Foster still in the building. We are wondering what the secret is to your amazing success with options trading, swing trading options. Here comes another dip in the market. This is crazy. This is crazy what the market is doing. What stocks have you done options with at Melanie Foster? Mrs. Moore even tagging you. This is crazy. I'm joking. But I'm learning low. I got SIMO instructions using a screen, and whatever I plugged in gave me that stock. Those are the best stories. Just some random trades, random trades which just pay off. I think I'm going to go back and start brushing up on my analysis tactics and techniques. I'm really trying to optimize the amount of money I make with options this year. I'm so sick of this fluctuating market. And yeah, the best thing we can do is learn to make maximum money available. So I might try and see if I can find a course or something that I can buy and then learn. Ethereum has a level of $3,630 support. That is the question. That scanner. But yeah, a bunch of stuff. I'm getting callouts. Yeah, it's difficult with callouts because I do callouts, so I'm not gonna lie. Every callout cannot be a win. You've seen it yourself. People in the Discord call stuff out. It goes up, it goes down, whatever. I call stuff up, call stuff out, it goes up, it goes down. We're not just doing it for the sake of it. We're trying to make money, but of course, not every call out is going to be effective. And that's honestly all part of it because if it was always going to work out, yeah, we'd all make a ton of money in this market super easy. So you got to kind of know how to find your own plays, which is what I want for everybody to have the confidence to find their own plays, to look for stocks and see what's doing what, and of course, understand when to get out of a trade and maximizing profits, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's not easy with the call outs. So the only thing I don't like about call outs is the only thing I don't like about call outs is when people don't accept their mistakes. Um, yeah, you guys are Mrs. Moore and Mrs. Creations Misfit 21st are both pinning Mrs. Foster in a corner saying, "We want to find out the tactics. Where's the money at?" That's what they're saying right now. Show me the money. I don't get it. Where is the money? That's what they're saying. Show me the money. This crazy stock, OCGN. OCGN. Oh, it's a crazy stock. Do I even want to? By the way, FUBO. That we should have been able to see it. Someone did ask in the chat the other day if we should buy puts on it. We probably should have, yeah. But oh well, we missed it. Airbnb puts are looking nice. But yeah, OCGN. This one is a very interesting one because it does all sorts of madness. It will rise quickly and in seconds it will just drop off. Look at the past month. Hit like $15, but it was also at $5 a couple weeks ago. I do not want to, I don't really want to dwell on this one. It's one of those that it's too unpredictable. It doesn't really pay attention to the chart as much as we would like it to. But look for the break above the 200 SMA. That's sorry, the 50-day SMA. It's not going to reach the lows of the 200-day SMA. Again, yeah, look for the break above the 50-day SMA. In the meantime, don't expect anything from this stock, honestly. Yeah, how I feel about this stock, if you're asking me just about how I feel about the stock, not the analysis, it's just too crazy to be involved in. Yeah, it's one of those that it's too risky. It's like Vaxart. This is another one of them. I know a couple people in the chat were in there. I didn't get in there eventually. It was too risky. Hit hit like $12 that day, and it dropped, and it's been dropping ever since. We have the answer: Scanner and Webull. No, you're good. We're just joking with you. Thank you for your help. We appreciate that. But if you guys are wondering why I'm using Yahoo Finance over TradingView, I've been using Yahoo Finance over 3 years. TradingView, I love TradingView, but I'm much quicker at navigating on Yahoo Finance. And it's a lot easier for me to read. I can do both, to be honest, but yeah. Airbnb is getting crushed. Oh, look at all the put options on this. Ooh, Airbnb is getting crushed. We do appreciate it. That's why I have to put this one on the screen because we appreciate it so much. Whenever people are sharing information, that's what we love around here. You know, I love sharing information with you guys. When you guys share information among yourselves, that's always really nice. So we're grateful for that. So thank you again, Melanie, for sharing that information. Miss Creations Misfit, aren't you supposed to be working too? Yep, they're showing their appreciation, telling you thank you. Doing 5 things at once. Multitasking at its finest. I should really get the puts out. Let's look at what kind of puts are available. Is everybody out here working? Am I the only one who's just out here? Nano Dimension is at $5.62. I'm sick. Mrs. Moore, how long have you been in the Discord? Because I'm seeing you say you're working too, but you're trying to learn options so you can quit your job, your 9 to 5. So, how long have you been in the Discord? A week? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? I would like to know. Time for some casual conversation. Oh yeah, you're probably working right now, so you probably cannot type. Okay. You're not in the Discord? Does somebody have a link to the Discord? Also, again, I said I'm not trying to push the pack on you, but I will give you a link to the stock option starter pack. Okay, you see the link? Yeah, you need to get in. You need to get into that because we've got some gems in there. You also need to get the stock option starter pack because if you're trying to especially learn options, guess what? The starter pack will help you. The starter pack will help you. I'm going to pull up a comment from earlier. This is just for you, Mrs. Moore. Wait, where is that comment? I actually can't find it. But yeah, Mrs. Moore, the starter pack will help you. Wait, the 99. I don't know what the 40 is. Oh, the 40 is, I think, a different group, if that's what you're referring to. The 40 is a different group. That's a different group I'm a part of. I do breakdowns in there. But that's $40 a month. So, I mean, I don't. By the way, I don't receive that money. If you're wondering, that $40 a month, that's a different group. Again, I just do breakdowns in there. Yeah, the 99 is the starter pack. Melanie Foster says, "Yeah, I hear that. I'm working too hard. Make that money work for you, folks. We don't want you to burn out in these streets. I know you guys are putting in the work. I can see it. I know a lot of people on YouTube, in the chat, in the Discord are putting in the work because they're not here at this time of day because they're working hard, which is nice." Yeah, keep putting in the work though. So at this point, the only thing I'm looking at for the rest of the day is puts. This market doesn't look like it's getting better anytime soon. I might add some buying power to my account. I probably will very soon, actually. In fact, let me just, instead of saying it, let me just have a look right now. I think I can put a little bit of money in there. Any puts I can share here? Yeah. Well, Airbnb puts. Any puts I can share here? I can share some puts with you. What did I say? Airbnb. There's plenty more. Let me look at my watch list. But Mrs. Moore, make sure you join that Discord. We got space for you in there. Oh, at this point, AI puts. Honestly, AI. Fuel Tech, FTEK. Are you writing these down, by the way? So yeah, Fuel Tech, FTEK. GSAT, GSAT, SEAH, another good put option. FUBO, another good one. FCEL, Fuel Cell, another good one. SPYR, another good one. Are you writing these down? My AMC option is up 150% today. Only thing keeping me great, green. You're lucky. I'm down $3,000 today. 3,000 United States dollars today. I'm getting crushed by the market. Crushed by the market today. And it's all a part of it. I hate it, but it's all part of it. So yeah, congrats to you on the AMC option. I'm glad you got in that. That was not on my watch list. That was not on my eyes. I don't know if you guys know my story of AMC, but I just stay away from that now. Kind of disappointing, but yeah, I stay away from it. Love that it's free. Yeah, the aim was kind of just to give out free information for people. Yeah, that can go to one or two ways, but it's whatever. Right now, right now it's free for the meantime. When you guys get your bread up and you guys are winning and killing the game, then maybe we'll switch it up. But for now, it's free. Yeah, just make sure you guys eat well, make your money, everything. My pleasure. Yes, writing, good. It's running. Let's have a look at the chart. Oh, here it goes, AMC. Yeah, I don't mess with AMC. It is running up. Let's look at the 1-day chart. Oh, it's running up. It's going to continue going up as well. It is running up. A check. Nice. I'm happy for the Discord because they deserved a nice win today. They deserved a nice win this week. It's been coming. It's been coming. You guys deserved it. The contracts are still cheap, by the way, for AMC. If you want to get options on AMC, the contracts are still cheap. It's being squeezed. I usually don't, but grabbed it on a whim yesterday. Yeah, good. Good for you. You got that profit. Yeah, the Discord has been deprived of wins recently, so it's great to see that kind of win for the guys in there. I'm sure we're going to see a lot of screenshots in the gains tab today for AMC. Or hopefully, if you guys take profits eventually. Put options on AMC. AMC is like OGCN. It's like VXRT. You don't want to play it too much. I don't like to play it too much. I don't need to add that too much risk to my portfolio. I still think back to that day, that Friday, 15th of January. I remember it very, very well. AMC, $2.20. And me looking at it, and about 3 times I was about to place an order, and 3 times I backed out because the market was extremely red that day, and I was just like, do I want to lose more money? I was about to buy 100 shares of AMC, but I thought, I'm okay. The following week it would hit like $9, and the week after it hit like $21 pre-market. But yeah, that's the rest is history. I don't really mess with that stuff anymore. I always tell myself, if I didn't buy it at $2, why would I buy it at $10? That's what I tell myself. It's not easy, but yeah, that's what it is in a nutshell. Mrs. Moore got out of AMC. You're up 58%, but it expires tomorrow. Oh wait, that's in the Discord. AMC is running up a check for you guys. Yeah, that was the expected little dip, but it's going to keep running. Oh, I can't. Okay, I cannot. Oh man, I need my vacation. Anybody out here need a morale boost as well? You guys ready for vacation and stuff? What's a good stock that you guys want to look at? Um, Facebook. I've been in this since 150. It dipped down to like 140 last year, and I got super worried. I didn't sell out, but I just got super worried. Instead of buying more, I just got worried. Now look at it, 305, double since then. Hey, if you guys are watching this right now, make sure you guys go and leave some nice emojis in the options call out tabs on the various call outs there. We need to see some more emojis, some enthusiasm, some morale boosters. Mrs. Moore said, yes, I need a boost. I need a crazy boost. I need a crazy boost. Mrs. Moore. We need more, more, more. I am so tired. Oh, Mrs. Moore just entered the Discord. She tried to sneak in there without without us noticing. Thank you to the team, to that Mrs. Admin for picking that one up. We are very grateful to have you kind of people in the admins because you do pick up those kind of things. It's so funny. There's some angry people on um, Chris Sain's videos. People are telling me to stop spamming and stuff and all this all snot. Man, he sees my comments. I know that. He replies to my comments. He says, "Let's go" and stuff. And he said he always replies some other random stuff too. He sees the comments. He's not blocked me. He's not done anything. So he's okay with it, of course. Obviously, the commenters, the people with their big mouths, don't understand that, and they're always trying to get at me. If the person who owns the channel is okay with it, then that's fine. If he wasn't okay with it, then maybe we could switch it up. But the person who owns the channel is okay with it, so leave me alone. It just makes me laugh when they say, oh, they always start commenting on my comments and saying to go away and that he doesn't want this and that. Shut up. Mrs. Moore, if you're looking around the Discord and you're not really sure how it works, there's a tab which says how to navigate. You can click that tab and it will help you a lot. Yeah, I told you AMC would dip a little bit and run up. It's going to continue running up. This is a really nice play for you guys. AMC is killing it today. That right there is a hot stock, a hot stock, a hot stock. Up 22% in a day. Let's just have a look at GameStop for comparison. $153. Cool. This one has the funniest 6-month chart. In the 17 range in January, up to 480 pre-market, back down to $40, and now trending steadily in the 150 range. Crazy chart. Oh, the Discord struggles. I understand. People got to be happier with 50% returns. That's not easy. Options up 186%. You are killing it. Yes. That's what we like to see. 186%. That is ridiculously nice. Nice job. That's what I like to see when my Discord is finally winning. That's what they deserve to see. 186%. Let's go. That is what we like to see. Shout out to you. 209% return AMC. This is crazy. People are killing it. Mm. Are we making money, money, money? AMC, Airbnb, having crazy days, but in opposite ways. It's nice to see people winning. $269 return. That's crazy. There we go. Now we're loading up. Now that's what I wanted to see. I was waiting for that. The AMC people. I was waiting to see the group games filled up with AMCs. Never had a return like this. That's cool. I like hearing that. So 186% return. That's your highest ever. That's a good day. That's a very good day for you. 186% return. That's a very good day for you. Well done. That is sick. That is sick. Congratulations for that one. $186 return. That's crazy. Tesla puts are unbelievably expensive. Shoot, I haven't got out yet because it's still running. It's gonna fall off. It's gonna fall off. Be careful. Just be careful. I mean, I want you to get those gains, but just be careful. 186%. That's not. That's not. That's not a joke. You done well there. That's not a joke at all. Should you get out? You got time though. You got till what? April? No, what am I saying? The 21st. Should you get out? Oh man, I don't know. It's always funny when people have to sell. They're like, I'm enjoying the gains, but you don't want to take the gains. You know what I mean? It's always funny to me. It's like you got the gains, you made the gains, but you don't wanna actually take the gains. I've been looking at Mara puts the whole day. Am I gonna get one? Mara puts are actually extremely cheap. I might just get a couple. All the stocks are just down. Oh, this is so annoying. I am never greedy. Usually take 20 to 40%. But AMC is due for some wild stuff. This just makes me crack up. We as humans are so funny when it comes to options. You wait all year for a nice return, 150%, 180%. It finally arrives and you're like, actually, I don't know if that's enough for me. We as humans are so funny. We have Agent SQ in the house. Hi there, just made it. Do you think CCIV will bounce from here short term? Do I think CCIV will bounce from here short term? Short term. Let's look at this. So I'm going to look at the 90-day chart. Do I think it will bounce from here? I don't see a reason why it would bounce from here, to be honest. It is slightly oversold, but it's on the downtrend. It's trending below the 5-day EMA, which is never nice. We're probably waiting for the crossover for it to start rising again. If it doesn't cross over today or tomorrow, I don't see why it would stop the downtrend that it's been on recently. So what, since the end of April, it's just been on a consistent downtrend. Let's look at the past month. Oh, this is just, yeah, okay, hold on. Let's look at trading view for this one. Yeah, I don't see why it will bounce yet. It's not, from my indicators, it's not looking like there's a reason for it to bounce anytime soon. Oh, you're looking at the 1-day. Oh yeah, sorry, you said short term. You did say short term. Let's look at the 1-day, 1 minute. You missed the AMC jet? Don't worry, there's plenty more throughout the month of May. Plenty more. Let's look at the 1-day, 1 minute. You did say short term. Sundial is down to 66 cents. This is a mess. Okay, the 1-day, 1 minute. 1769 right now. Let me check something. I still don't see why it will bounce around here unless, it's still selling off. It's still selling off. Unless it starts to uptrend. Even if it starts to uptrend slightly, we need to see it break above 1780, I'd say, for us to see anything showing signs of an uptrend. I don't think it's going to bounce back up yet. Yeah, we're looking at the 1-day, 1 minute, looking at 1-day and 1-day, 5 minute. It looks like it's going to be staying on a downtrend today. Let's look at 1-day, 1 hour. Doesn't really help. No, I don't. I don't think so. But it kind of is. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of holding this level right here. It's one to keep your eye on. Let's look at 1 day, 1 minute. No, I don't think 1 day, 30 minutes. No, I don't think it's gonna bounce up anytime soon. But if it holds around that level it's at right now, then it could potentially. And once it crosses the MA line, then it could be on good to go. AMC is going crazy. Yeah, 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 yeah. We know. I'm ready for my vacation. Bunch of $60 leaps. I like that. If you're lucky, we hit $60 again this year, like we did a couple months ago, and you are going to make ridiculous bank. Although I thought you don't trade options. Let's go back to this beautiful. Uber. I've got to create my 100K challenge video tomorrow. That's going to be a tough one to make. We got destroyed this week. Ah, okay. Use option info to trade stocks. Okay, interesting. Okay. I'm ready for a nice break. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, it's been 2 hours and 32 minutes and 23 seconds. Okay, people, we're going to end this soon. Does anyone have any last questions? I'm tired. I need to go eat some lunch. Group Gains is going to be filled with AMC posts today. Virgin Galactic down to $15. Nice. More losses. AMC. I might just buy one of AMC just for the jokes. I fully don't expect anything from it. I probably won't do it. AMC is crazy. OGI is down. Everything is down. We're down 9K on the day. What a mess. What a mess. What a complete mess. What a mess. What a mess. Should I jump into AMC just for the jokes? Or I don't want to crash it for you guys. I'm just going to go in for the jokes. Should I or should I not? Up over 200%. Now I'm wondering, what exactly are you waiting for? I mean, it's going to hit $13, we know that, but still. You are killing it today. Charge point is down more. Prob sell at 13. You definitely won't. You definitely won't. Lol. What kind of comment is that? Tesla owners are so funny with their electric cars. Oh my gosh. AMC to the moon. I said you won't sell at 13. Yeah, I did say that. What's your point? What point are you trying to make? That's why I said low. That still doesn't change. That's so good. I'm just joking. You shouldn't sell at 13 though. It's gonna run past that. No joke. Don't sell at 13. What percentage is your contract up yet? It's gonna break 13 easily. Yeah, I'm gonna leave soon. It's been 2 hours and 40 minutes. Like I have a life. Up $212. I'm joking. Percentage. So I'm wondering now, what exactly are you waiting for? It's gonna hit 13 anytime soon. Never mind. It's already gone past 13. I told you it's going to run past 13. It's not even a question. It's going to hit like 1350 or something at this rate. I might just go and buy the biggest put option on it. If I go and buy the biggest put option on it and call and just shake up the whole group chat right now. I could. I'm gonna get in on this play somehow. Don't cheat. I am going to get a put option on AMC either now or tonight. But you guys are going to the gutter. No, I'm joking. But yeah, we're not letting this run too high. AMC is about to run it up so nicely. But don't let that distract you from the other options available out there. It's going to dip and then it's going to run up again. It's going to dip and it's going to run up again. It's going to keep doing the exact same thing. It's going to dip and run up again. It's going to dip and run up again. It's going to keep dipping and running up again. It's going to keep dipping down, then jumping up. Keep dipping down, then jumping up. What? People are selling out of AMC already? No, I'm joking. It's good. How is that sad? One option play is not going to save your whole portfolio. All right, you ready for the AMC put options? Everyone will be so scared. All right, who's still here watching this? Because we're about to log off. Just as I say that, 3 new people joined. Isn't it just my luck? This guy is angry because he didn't get an AMC. Bro, there's another billion plays out there. Is Bayern about it yet? Is Bayern back? You made profits. I'll show you one you want to play. This is, I told you guys this is going to keep selling off. Anybody listen? Hey guys, I've almost been on 3 hours. Please drop the like if you haven't already. Grab the starter pack if you haven't already. I'd appreciate that. Show me that you love my efforts and all my time that I've taken to make this. It's honestly so long. I have things to do. All right, people, I've been on nearly 3 hours. In like 10 minutes, I'm going to cut out from this. Um, Airbnb is crashing. We love this. Look out for ATRO. Look out for REKR. This is crashing like a mother. This is crashing more than anything I've ever seen in my life. What is this? What is this? Someone please tell me what this is. Well, this thing is going to the gutter. I love the chat. It gets so hyped. Post your gains, people. Post your gains. Post your gains. Let's get those gains. This is going to the gutter. Yes, my account just took a $1,000 swing. Well, not $1,000, $879 to be precise. But yeah. Yes, let's celebrate. Let's look at this DraftKings. What's going on with this then? Yeah, that's going straight to the gutter. A lot of these stocks are just going straight to the gutter. Express decided to move ASAP. Well, Express is going to keep pushing up. It's going to sell off real quick, so just beware. Everyone going crazy. AMC, let's go. Yeah, the group chat deserved this one today. My prediction was for AMC today was 1350, so we'll see if that really happens. I don't know if it will. I'm just thinking about when to throw out the put option on AMC to scare everybody. I'm not gonna do it though, but yeah, I told you 1350 is my prediction. We'll see what happens, but killers. This guy really came through with 850% return on AMC. Get your money. Yes. Get your money. Get your money. That's what I'm talking about. It's been a while since you guys. I think I'm gonna make some lunch. $580% returns with AMC. Everybody's killing it. That's what we like to see. Killers. How much is it now? I'm telling you about that 1350 is happening whether you like it or not. Wait, what? It's 1378? Oh, I've been out. What's going on? What is going on with this stock? AMC is killing it. So who actually has AMC? So who is in this live stream that has AMC right now? Which one of you has AMC right now? Because I need to know how much you guys got it for, what your price is right now. I need to know everything. I need to know the details. Who is in AMC? Please let me know. Because there's some people in AMC, there's some people who's not in AMC, some people said they missed everything. When are we buying the AMC puts? That's the real question. 4,000%? What how are you? Who in their right mind is up 4,000%? That's crazy. 4,000%. For 1,000%. How are you up? How are you up 4,000% casually? That's more than I've ever made. My highest is like 3,000 maybe, I don't know. Use money to make money. How are you up 4,000%? You guys crack me up. 4,000%? What? We are lit. We are lighting it up in the group chat today. This guy's regretting selling. This guy is killing it. This guy needs to lead the Discord. He needs to be the leader of the Discord. This guy is leading it. He's leading the way. He's killing it. AMC $14. Here we go. 3,000%. 3,000%. What? Are you crazy? Oh, meanwhile, let ATRO slip right between my eyes. I told you guys about this one. That one broke out. That's annoying. I told you guys about this one and I didn't act. I hate it. Don't worry, I got the next one. Yep, ATRO, we missed it. AMC should be hitting $14 soon. Okay, I've got to get the next one now. Yeah, I'm so sad. I'm so sick. I did my whole research for this one. I did my whole breakdown analysis. Oh my gosh, I even wrote it on my watch list. I even told you guys in the group that it's the next Avid. Oh my gosh, I'm so sick. So sick. I'm 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 so sick. 1420. I'm so sick. I'm so sick. I haven't been able to look at anything, says Melanie Foster. Glad some are coming down. Need some of these puts to print. Right now, I'll take anything. I'll take a $5 gain. Okay, no, we're not down that bad, but this is so sad. I'm so sick. I'm so sick. I'm so sick. I'm so sick. I'm seriously sick right now. I'm so sick. I'm so sick. ATRO, AMC, I don't mind because I never had my eyes on it recently, so that's fine. You know, you can't be angry about that. ATRO, I'm sick. That's all part of the game. We move. People making 800% returns. I love to see that. I'm just sick about ATRO. I'm so sick. Yeah, AMC is going to keep cooling off and shooting back up. I told you guys about it. I've said the same thing for the past 2 hours. How much are those June calls right now? I bet there's something dummy like 78 cents or something. So sick, so sick, so sick. But I already said this before. Every time I want to get in and I don't, every time I want to get in and I don't, yeah, they rise. Every time I get in, they go down too early. It's just such a dumb, 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 dumb. What is this game? It's cool. How much are those $17 calls for June now? Probably like 60 cents. It's cool. We'll get the next one. I keep saying that, but MC is going to cool off and rise again. Oh, they're 58 cents. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm so sick. I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick. I hate. There's nothing worse than planning out a trade, doing your research, finding out all about it. Oh my gosh. At $15 and 20, was it 20? $15.30 was I at? What was I looking at it? Oh, 50, maybe 15.60. Yeah, 15.60 yesterday. I was looking at this thing, hesitating, blah, 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 blah. It's always the same. Always the same old story. Hesitating at 15.60, looking at it, taking a drink, walking around it, just doing everything but buying it. Oh my gosh, so sick. There's nothing worse than spending time doing a breakdown, doing analysis, and then not making a move and a stock does what you expect it to do. Stupid, but it happens. I had 300. Are you in the Discord, by the way? You must be in the Discord. Well, show your face in there. Let me see who you are. We're trying to find you. Mrs. Foster, she knows what's up. She missed everything. It can happen. That's the markets in these days. This is the market we live in. Okay, thank you guys so much for watching today's video. That is it from me. It's been a nice 4 hours in the market. We're now into power hour, so we've got focus on this, what's going on. Apart from that, make sure you guys like, subscribe if you're new around here, drop a comment if you're watching this back. I don't know if I can leave any timestamps. It's a pretty long live stream, but yeah, thanks again to all those who tuned in. We'll see you guys next time for another video. Peace.